Bing, boom, bing, boom, 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 bing, boom, 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 bing, boom, bing, 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 bing. Oi. Had a little surprise work today, but not much, so it's still have a pretty hefty day of Brinson. I hope. Ears itching like crazy. Whew. Yeah, I spend too much time on those phones. Stare at it, my eyes will feel dead afterwards. At least not in the dark. Alright, well, let's just jump in, man. Can read the new letters that we've hopefully found. Damn. There's a lot of these. Randolph, you dog. Yeah, we've already done this, so I don't think I'll need that. But I mean, it's appreciated anyway. Kimberly Thompson. Drafting strategy issues. Oh. The dormitory. Oh. Dorm. Have I been in a dorm? Library, sure. The bookshop, sure. But dorm. Oh, this is important. Chief de Camp. Christoph, the chauffeur. Important. Let's write these down in my notes too. Kirk Darren, head of security. Chef de Camp. We already got that down. Hartley Rhoda was the valet. Retiring. Didn't Rhoda get like a temporary admin? I think he did. Only mentioned him once in here. Let me write him down. Christoph. chauffeur. This might be important. I thought I saw chauffeur in the clue thing. Nogula. Thompson, Kirk, Darren. Mrs. Babbage. More stamps too, but as usual I need magnifying glass. Break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Is that true? We need that fucking the old mallet again. Oh, what the fuck? This is a lot. Safe code 4368. Oh, okay. This is important stuff. Fixed combinations. Maybe they're written by different people or something. There is a safe on rank 10. Is green supposed to be lies? Meaning they're opposites? And reds are supposed to be like just wrong? Is that what they're going for, man? And blues are the only thing that are true? Number 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. D8. Can this not be true? I've been in that room. Well, I mean, they don't let you be in that room. I've gone in there, unless you can go in there again. Be kind of bullshit if you could get into 46. But they don't let you the first time. Just cut straight to bullshit. They've code D8. We know this one. D8. It's that one room with the chess piece on D8. That'd be a king room. Interesting though. Getting spicy. Almost, huh? I don't remember. Do you have AC or central heating or cooling or anything? Pseudonym. Apparently somebody's used a pseudonym. Right, yeah, it just seems to not be as big a thing in Europe in general. It's big out here, pretty much every place has it. Or it has like a wall unit, I guess. Mary, I wonder if this is the last letter. It certainly seems like it would be. Huh. Oh, yeah. Way too pricey. Yeah, true. If you guys are used to it, fuck it. I would have to agree. Lockpick maybe is better. Yeah, we had a really old house and it was always a lot of issues and things that needed changing and all that. It's probably from a similar time period. Creaky house. Tried the chauffeur. It just has like one plain name. Christophe. This is nothing else. Like the green stuff is like actual lies. I'd like to reread that clue book, but with the magnifying glass, kind of a pain not having it. I don't know if these images will blow up enough for me to do it without. Yeah, I don't think so. I almost don't even want to mess with the clues from the clue book until I get that figured out. It always skips a little bit when I alt tab. Good old allergy action. God damn. Alright. Let's just keep finding info. There's probably something I can do with the info I have. But, this is a game where you can just kind of roll out and do all sorts of other shit, so I don't need to waste too much of my time on it right now. You mentioned the other chip and didn't say anything about how one might not be with the hammer. So it's possible that there's another one I have to break somewhere. The question is where. This hammer gets a lot of use, so does the shovel. I really need to go in on that. Could use that every day. It's still weird. It's just kind of unmoving. I don't remember what these are. I don't want to pick one that's like bad for me. The sale. How many do I have? 27. Is it the sale? Access. Okay, it would be. I don't want more dead end rooms, so I'm not gonna grab that. I'm taking a picture of the sale thing. Who knows, man? I'd rather have something. This is a rare piece of visual here, so rather have it than not. Still find that to be a weird little piece. I don't know if you can sneak in here. I've tried, I think, before, but to no effect, really. Kind of want to go through the hallway. I think I have more corner pieces than I do like straightaways. Yeah. Probably start in the other room. It said this was a case, I think. The Nook. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna go back to the mailroom before the end here. Thing is, you probably have to have like a tool if there is something in here. And I don't know what they mean by case. I mean, I just figure that means there's something in here, but if not. Realm and a rune. Let's do a new clue again. The gallery. Never been here. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. 1954. Write all that down. Oh shit. Puzzle room I've never even been in. Yuck. Infinite. Actual objective. What does it mean? Stop. Hydrant apple. Thick. Some info I need for this. Rare. Never seen it. myself. Oopie. Like a Vera Sun. Veritas. Have we seen that in this game yet? I feel like we have. It's truth in Latin. Like my notes, I don't think I wrote. Could be in a picture though. So much info. Hmm. Norman. Hmm. So many options. I have so many pictures. You do to delete a few. I'm just kind of looking back through every picture, just real quick. I think in the future, if I think I'm going to take this many pictures, I'm not going to put them through Discord. Usually it's like, oh, I'll just take a few and it's fine, but going back through this many is actually like, man, I'd rather have like a MG or some shit. So much space. Not space, so much. So many pictures, man. Denny Ravane, did I get that name? Denny? Good. Jedu. Could come back. Infinite. Shark. Infinity. Nailed. Like punishment. Something like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be drawing like a word from this. Thick cuffs. There's like a shooting star. I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing something personally. Maybe something kind of that these all have. They're shared. I feel like Jen is like a kind of booze. Hydrant, a flower, an apple. Am I just supposed to name each thing? And then that just comes together. Hydrant. Be like an H, an apple. Stop sign. Like cloud. What was that called? Like a little wagon. What is the word for it? The kids dragging along. Those are roses. What are these called? I think it was in Rosebud, right? And Citizen Sleeper. Not Citizen Sleeper, sorry. Citizen Kane. Too many video games. Sled. Oh, this isn't a sled. I don't know why I would go to Citizen Kane to try to figure out what this is. Red wagon kids. Are they wagons? Is that just what they're called? I guess not. I could try writing some of this down. Wagon, rose, sign, apple, hydrant, pea, big cloud, sky. Let's see anything. Whoa. Thing is, I don't know if we're gonna find out when each of them's right or only when they're all done. I wonder if the clue book has anything to do with this. I should probably go explore around then come back. Shift the 6s. Access. Weird, man. The clue book's definitely a big deal, but I really wish we're not gonna be able to get another library, but I wish we could. Unless I got a mirror room. It's like technically you can get another one if you pull the reading nook after the library, but infinite. There's like sin, infinite, nails, rug, dark. It's like I don't know if I'm supposed to take like the beginning of each of these, like shark, or painting, sin, infinite, nail, rug. How many of these are there, Tim? 3, 6, 8. Pillar, door. Then I mean you could say brick or checkerboard or painting. I don't know if it's supposed to be us just like figuring out an idea of something or if there's like a specific like order. Memories. You can fit it, but I don't see why it would work. I mean, one of these is easier and we could build off of it. There's something in the clue book that shows the stop sign. But I mean, so what? Once again, I feel like I want to be able to read that book. There's no J. I was gonna try my jar, but I don't think that's anything. I mean, it is something, but maybe nothing here. Can't see enough of this. Key. Hmm. What's up, Weeb? It's good. I like it. We're just kind of fooling around and just gaining info and hopefully being able to poke at the edges and kind of discover more shit. It's the first time I've been in this room. Some kind of meaning or puzzle here, and I don't know if I'm supposed to draw my own meaning and create words, or I imagine there's a hard answer, and I just don't know it. Yeah. How are you enjoying it? Yuck. Yeah, I just put yuck. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, it's fun to explore in that game. The hunt for info is very, very fun. Wither. Yeah, that's the fun of it. You just keep exploring and you figure shit out. It's cool places to see and things to have revelations about. But yeah, glad you're having fun with it. You'll have to do the DLC when you finish. Yeah, it's just very tight. Not much fluff, just everything extra is always cool to find. It's good about drawing your eye too. There's no like extra bullshit on planets. That's like you need to walk every inch and stare at every little thing. Wouldn't really work with the time loop. But yeah, the space nature means there could be all sorts of big surprises, which I always really liked about it. Is an explorer's game. Alright, let's come back here. This room is very suspicious for sure, but I feel like it leads into a room maybe down here. So I don't want to like open the next room. I don't know. Like there's a rose, a sign, an apple, a wagon, a pea. It's not that hard. I think it's not one of those. This one is more like that, right? Like it's got some ones that you'll feel good that you figured out, but I wouldn't worry about it. No, no, no. If it was really that crazy, it wouldn't be widely loved. People, I don't think mass appeal of puzzles is there. Right? DLC might be a little harder though. Let's leave and come back. Always something new in this to figure out. I mean, I've gotten credits, but credits are kind of just the beginning, really. It's probably a jumping off point for people who don't give a fuck. I guess. I mean, I found the 46th room, but when you get credits and you feel like 90% of all the mysteries you found haven't been solved, it kind of feels like I don't even know why they made the credits there. I think maybe it's to like, you know, kind of make you feel like there's extra beyond, you know, like maybe you're supposed to really want it kind of deal. You know, you're gonna be interested or something. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it makes it seem more mysterious when you figure it out. Yeah, because I mean, I got credits a long time ago, and I have many more objectives now. I mean, have they like re-centered the mystery in some kind of insane way? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things to figure out, but it's more that there's just a bunch of shit to pull on than there is a particularly like crazy narrative I need to figure out. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first game that has its meat of its crazier puzzly shit behind the credits. Usually that's genre mix games. Like an ESA has like a crazy post credits type of thing. But considering that's like the main thing in this game, I don't know. Maybe they wanted something where people who like wouldn't be as into stuff could just kind of exit. And people who wanted to go apeshit. add something. I mean, fake credits or credits that lead into more shit's always a deal. Yeah, I mean, personally, I would have just said, don't even bother with the credits at that point, but I've re-immersed for sure. There's too many things to figure out. And now I have some more meta objectives. Series of 8 doors with 8. Well, I haven't opened them all. You need 8 special keys and safes I haven't opened, and locations I haven't been to, and rooms I've never been in, and dozens of clues and puzzles I've not touched, and things to buy, and I need to learn the history of everything to properly play with the shit beyond those doors, and there's just all sorts of shit. I do wonder if there'll be like another credits or if it's just kind of for funsies. Who knows what they'll do. But hard, I would say probably, yeah. I've never taken this many photo notes in my life. I feel like I should have made an Imgur account just for this. Got a lot of normal notes too, but the thing is, every run you find something new, and every run you find more info. So it's good about like kind of spreading it out over time. And I think people who can't handle just setting on a mystery and then coming back are gonna explode. Which is kind of what happened with the initial reception. I think the Steam reviews have gone back up, but it's a niche game. It's appealing right off the bat, but like if you want to take it at its full value, you have to kind of like enjoy its own pace, which I really liked. But yeah. It's hard to say. I mean, there's some micro things that you kind of like. You need to know like a burr tree, I guess. Like a burr is a kind of like sort of tree. Not everybody really knows that. You don't need to know that because you could solve the other 4 letters out of 5. But there's shit kind of like that. I wouldn't say leaps of logic yet. The thing is, like, I haven't gotten to a point where I just like I can only do one thing. I always have like 1,000 things I can continue on. So if I'm like, I'm not quite sure what this is, I just move on. So eventually, maybe there'll be the point where I'm like, I have to figure something out. So maybe that'll happen. But so far, I wouldn't say any like nothing bullshit for sure. I mean, there's some secret stuff. I mean, you have to have like an inquisitive nature. It's like, you have to see an aquarium and then be like, what happens if I drain that? And then go check it out. Or, what happens if I just kind of like, go to this place, this, maybe not this time, or maybe the time will matter. I don't know. There's clues about time. And just kind of like, there might be a very small hint at something and you just got to find it. So. The thing is, you come back to areas so often and they retell you and recontextualize stuff to, maybe you should pay attention to this. Or maybe they'll give it a more overt clue. Sometimes there's multiple clues. You might have already solved something and then they give you just like the straight up clue through something else, right? Like I had letters pop up in this mail room that told me how to do stuff I did like 30 hours ago, just more overtly. And it's just like, so sometimes that happens, but sometimes it's like, for all I know, this room has a bunch of shit that has puzzles I wouldn't know. Like this is a puzzle, but you wouldn't even know. So it's like, maybe these colors, I mean, the colors of the rooms are very particular in most places, use those colors and patterns. It's like, who knows, right? So there's like raw puzzles like this, and these change every time, and new rules are kind of added, but yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say so, but I would say it is not for the I'm trying to sound elitist, but like it's niche for sure. Writing notes is niche. Taking pictures is niche. Obtuse or like hidden secrets is niche. I think people like secrets in theory, but I don't think people really like being like, you know, like in the mat like as the masses, right? Like it's, you know, as a whole, most people don't like being like lost or being patient or like being very careful and like, you know, you have to pay attention to all this shit. Like people like finding a secret. I think something like Outer Wilds is like very good about that. Like it's not like fucked hard, and it rewards discovery and puzzle solving like a really hard. This could just be like I solved a puzzle, and all it is like another little puzzle, or maybe nothing crazy. So it's like you kind of have to have a love of the game and kind of keep going down the rabbit hole. I don't know. It's hard to say. I would say it's been reasonable, but I wouldn't say it's been like easy. And I still feel like I haven't seen this extreme shit. The game likes to like show you there's more to an area than you might imagine, or there's hidden stuff, or kind of introduce you to like a thought process or a precedent where you look back through shit. You know, it's like maybe in the beginning I wouldn't look at these, you know, balls anyway. But now it's like, oh, maybe I would look at them. Maybe there's something to do with them, or maybe it's bullshit. Right? So it's one of those. Some people might find that maybe bullshit. I don't know. I don't really think so. Yeah. I would say it's a slow game because you're not finding crazy big stuff like Outer Wilds, but I don't think it's an uninteresting kind of slow. It's kind of relaxing and there's always a little something, right? The random nature, I think, helps kind of let you refocus runs. You're like, oh, you know, I've got this time. That means I'm going to focus on this puzzle. Or maybe I won't focus on a puzzle at all. Maybe I'll try to up my allowance to have more money, to make shit work easier, or, you know, maybe I'm gonna go outside and figure out some kind of meta puzzle or some shit. Or maybe I'm just gonna try to fill every square. I've still not done that, so that's cool. It's an interesting blend, kind of gamey RNG with puzzling. You know, like a traditional puzzle game, you would just like go to all the places and then figure stuff out, and that's super awesome. That's good, but I think some people can't cope with that not being possible in this. I've never felt for a second the RNG is, but like, other than maybe magnifying glass being way too necessary, and not having it. Other than that, I've never thought the RNG was like a bad thing in this. So yeah. There's like a order here missing. It's like 4 times 4, and then there's like nothing in the middle. We do 2 times 2, it's 4. Times 2 is 8. But then, what about those together? Oh, that actually worked. Supposed to multiply those together. I feel like learning more and more of these rules it's gotta have some kind of weird meaning. Maybe we'll use it in something else, right? There could even be a situation where you pop it in completely irrelevant of the puzzle and something happens, so. Run is over. Well, it's not over, I guess. Not quite. Well, I kind of want to see if there's a... No, actually it is over, isn't it? Unless I can get a key card. I wish I had a reroll. False. False. The gems are in the true box. Well, regardless, we still found something here. Thing is, I could go to the foundation, but I think you have to have a key card or security in a breaker box to get in there. That's fine, we can just move on. I've seen this painting elsewhere, and it had an eagle in it. I don't know what that means. I wonder if you could break these. I wish I could just walk around with the hammer, but I don't have it. The sledge. Wish you could skip this. You can skip it on the way back from the secret area. This one. This is the only thing I wish I could skip. Sometimes if you want to continue, you want to go to the foundation from down here. It's not always enough. I haven't seen the conservatory in a while, man. I'd like to adjust the rarity on some of this shit. Oh yeah, I guess I go back to the gallery. I just don't know, man. I don't know what that gallery is about. What if that's the only way to... Oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is the first glitch I've seen in the game. Oh. I guess we're ending the day. Okay. Alright, well, so much for the gallery. The game just bugged out. I guess it just... I don't know if it just shits you to the next day if you're out of bounds or what, but... Well, that was a first. It's fine, but weird. I'm gonna grab a mailroom. Brass, compass, and gem. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the coolest parts about it, for sure. Okay, schoolhouse. I think the item that could possibly sit here is like right next to the boiler. So I don't think I need to walk in. Yeah, it's neat. It's definitely its most unique thing, right? That you do have this like kind of strategy roguelite thing, and that it's not like an action deal, it's, you know, creating rooms. I feel like you gotta have very careful puzzle pacing and difficulty to keep that interesting, right? There needs to be enough rooms, they need to pop up often enough to let you kind of find new info, or there has to be enough info to find, or, you know, has to be enough kind of hidden things for you to like recontextualize each room or goals. And I think they do a good job putting that all together. If it wasn't random, like if all these rooms just existed, I think it'd still be interesting, but you definitely can get some more hours, I guess, out of it this way. But it's not just that. I think the randomness kind of a lot of the appeal, the strategy of it. You kind of get the surprise of discovering things, or being able to do things, or rethinking things you've been in a bunch of times that maybe you wouldn't normally walk back through in the different games. I'm not saying it's like a superior strategy or a superior thing or something. It's just its own deal. It's cool. I dig it. I'm definitely kind of person who would. Alright, the clue book again, but I have no magnifying glass yet. If I can get that, that would be a good enough run for me. We also drew the schoolhouse outside, so I'd like to try to get to grade 8. But easier said than done. I've only been to grade 4. Obviously, a schoolroom's gonna have info. That's something about the pantry being like a mystery. I wonder if I could leave stuff here. Well, there was a photo in the clue book that showed a apple, banana, and then an orange. And I gotta wonder, if I just don't pick this up, will it just like put more here? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it and see what happens next time. Can't get up here. I think I've tried to do random shit. We'll see. I ain't gonna fuck with it for now. Another classroom. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. Security. Up the security. Just hope we find the breaker box. But I've set the breaker room to, or the closet, a common. You would hope you'd find it. Two times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Did I already try 4? Looking at it wrong. Maybe only square it once it's completely done. Well, like 2 minus 2 plus 2 squared. Many little rules. I haven't found a room upgrade in a while. I think you can get multiple of those, but it's been a bit. There was one in the lady ship's room. I think I grabbed, but I never got to use. Oh, I wonder why this one's wrong. Two times 2. 4. Minus 2. 2. Plus 2. 4. What's weird about this one, man? That's not 4. $16. 4 times 4. 2 times 2. 4 minus. Oh, yeah, that is right. Wait. No, you have to do it twice then? Maybe for every addition in there. That's probably what it is. If it's connected to the center, you would square it again. So I needed to square it twice. I see. Here. 5. And 1 times 1 is 1 plus 4. 5 minus 15. There's no negative. But I guess there is. You just do it anyways. Okay. 10 times 10. 100 divided by 10. Divided by 10. Okay, we got a key card. Cool. I'll take it. Columbo moment, yeah. Gilombo. Grade 3. I need gems though, man. And keys. I'm fresh out. Out. And sometimes you get lucky and you have so many resources, and then sometimes it be like this. You got nothing. Ooh, shovel. Please God. Some gems, please. Please. I mean, coins are fine if I get something to spend them on. Turn up. Alright. Security be awesome, but I got gems. I could do this, but then I would destroy options. This is the safer pick. Kinda, but not, almost not really. mean, this is kind of safe. And there could be items, but the library's kind of cute here. Never been in the Lost and Found. Don't have much choice. I'm gonna lose 2 items. That compass. Oh, nice. What the hell? It's an important thing. I have no idea what I just did. But I did it. Nope. Plot device. Detective said 2 rare items. What rare item? There's nothing in here. I mean, there's the allowance thing, I guess. Black Pawn. Maybe the 2 rare items are the upgrade disc and this. That could be it. Oh no, wait, no, I picked something else up too, didn't I? Upgrade disc and what else was here? Dice. It was dice. Okay. What's gonna suck is if I once again do not get something to use this on. I could go to the Foundation at least, but I'm just resource locked right now. Being able to re-roll will be a big boon, but if I go to the Foundation now, it's 9 steps to get to the classroom. Oh wait, I have the laboratory. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Give me something good. Okay. Basic edition. Call a day in the break room. Tomorrow begin the day with a staff key card. That's pretty good. You just want somewhere to end it. That's the Great Hall where the secret passage to today's draft. Secret passage is nice. Great Hall is not nice. Unless you get the foyer or have some kind of crazy lockpicking setup. I mean, Great Hall does let you get into the antechamber, I guess, but there's two other ways. Thing is, I don't know if I'd want to dilute the pool with this. I mean, I guess there's more synergy because it turns it into a hall, but I'd almost rather have the key card. Key card's good to get. It means I don't have to get the breaker room, and I could still get like a computer room and up security and be fine. I think I'm gonna do the breaker room. I think having those hallways is nice, but I don't know. I feel like that's like diluting down what you have too much. And there's no going back. I gotta do this. Well, I could redraw like crazy. But I need the gems, so it's like I do have 7 redraws. I've already used the den. Let's go ahead. I need the gems. I'm not getting 100% in this one anyways. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. It'd be funny if there was, huh? I'm not seeing one, buddy, so I think you're full of shit. False. Statement on the white box is true is false, so this is true. This box and the white box are empty. We'll see if I get fucked. Don't need the utility closet anymore. I mean, the chapel would be better used elsewhere. But I don't know if I want to use a gem on the commissary. I might be able to buy gems. Let's go for it. Not the worst thing. Oh, good magnifying that. We can at least do that. Sledge. Running shoes, probably. Kennel would be good. I've got shovel. Dog. If I draw this classroom here, you know, yeah, it's a classroom, but I can't go to the right. So I'd rather have something where I can go to the right. It's fine. Let me say something about hitting the bricks with the sledge. I think it was in the gym, right? I don't know what he meant. He was like truthful about that. This would only be 2 doors that open. So we're kind of just shit out of luck, actually. We could at least go for another classroom. Or I go for steps. I think when he said hit the bricks, it means like the saying hit the bricks. You know? I guess I could have redrew there. Probably should have. I don't know why I just went with it. Technically, if I had enough gems, I should be able to just draw all classrooms, but I just don't. I need gems, man. I also need keys. I just have nothing. Oh, Noten. Commissary was like all items. Bricks. Hit the bricks. Did I not take a picture of it? Of course not. I probably did and I forgot to post it. Gymnasium. Hit the bricks was like a song. I could go back through the VOD. Oh wait, we've got the mailroom. I could literally just go check. Let's just do that. I mean, I'm gonna run out of movement, but whatever. Someday we'll get the 8 grades. It's funny, I've got the high security key card, I've got the fucking... the dog. All that shit, but we just... sometimes you just need a key and you just don't got the key, man. Like the most winding setup too. You don't really have much choice when you're doing the classroom. Also, I should be checking for breakable shit. So I broke these. Oh, I was gonna check the mail room. Nope, and I need to check the library. Maybe we won't be moving much farther. Oh, the weight room. It's the weight room. Interesting. Weight room is like the worst red room to get. It cuts half your shit. I feel like you really want to have a shelter for that. Or have very low steps, which is a problem in its own right. Oops, the library. I keep wasting steps. Alright, at least we can get this figured out. Well, it just looks like scribbles to me. Corner cases. Let's take a picture of all these. Dead cases. Lavatory, the closet, the attic, the furnace, the solarium. I mean, it's just dead ends, but hey man, we'll put them in here anyways. Deport. Waterlogged ears, man. Keep left. Draft the Sixes. I've seen that mentioned a few times, but I think it's the book I haven't read yet. What time is this? It's like 6:05. Some shit. Cord each up. I can barely tell what this even says with the magnifying glass, bro. Dead end major key. Is he ABC? Dead end is C. Seeing all the signs. Stop. Different sign too. In the metro. Oh, this is major, not major. Oh, this is the book we're in right now. Some page count starts on title pages. Page count. Red page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Dead end major key. So where is this? Important thing. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So I should put them in that order. And then the different books have like. Is there a rhyme or reason to this, or do I just use this as the code? And if I went back and got B, but it starts on the title page. This is B. And I want to go to, what was it, X? Y. C, D. That'll just be 2. And my ears give me trouble. My left ear's been waterlogged like crazy. Trying to get like the water out. It gives me like a headache or makes me dizzy sometimes. I get some tubes in my ears. I take this. Save it till we're done with this bit. Route 8. I don't know what that means either. You start on the cover. It's a title page. Oh, purple covers. The way is XYZ ABC. Oh, where do I get all those, man? I mean, you have XAYX, but the pages don't have a name, do they? Or maybe they do. Maybe the page is a number you're supposed to pick, so maybe this is like a safe or some shit. There's multiple X's though, multiple A's. Well, let's just start writing shit down. Book pages puzzle violet red green blue. Like every book or just the new books? Probably just these books, I'd imagine. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed. Uncle, Aw, and Draft the Sixes. Bro, are those even actual books? Maybe we won't check this one yet. Dead end, major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, and then C. What's that here too? Hmm. On the way. Suspect is A period key. Weird. Some of it's to come together. Sure. Scroll back through some of these pics. We'll just have to see. Interesting. Gallery art named 0. Sure how you start on that. That has something to do with signs. Got all the stamps. Very saucy, very, very saucy. Oh, left it over there. Rip. Sorry. We were pretty much done it. I'd like to open this up. This would be perfect, but I need to get the chest thing figured out. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I need to do some laundry, man. Oh, should have grabbed a drink. This is like. Fuck. I will in a bit. Alright. Let's see what we get. already got a computer room, so it would just be for the red rooms. The tool shed, probably. All the goodies. What's up, Jeep? Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Chilling? Yeah, same here. Hoping to have the whole day, but a little bit of work. Now trying to get some of this in. Be a nice chunky stream. Not much, buddy. I'm always the same old. I'm not working, I'm probably streaming. I'm boring, man. It's always the same. Well, new games and shit. And all that, but... How about yourself? Playing anything? Let me find some trash while digging. Get 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do that. I've got a fucking shovel. Okay. Hey, Dark Souls 2 is fun. I assume you're playing the Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know if you can even get a hold of the original anymore, but... maybe if you already bought it. Again, because I set it up twice in one day. You gotta forward it either way, I guess. The gallery again. I want to buy more books though. Strategies. What I'd like to do is do some digging. Yeah, I've played through Dark Souls 2 a few times. It's good. I like it. I've been watching some Dark Souls 2 randomizers lately. The order. There goes apples, oranges, yada yada. I'm gonna run back down. Wait, can I see some gems in here? I didn't realize I had not already placed it. Shit. Wanna pick up some trash, man. Closet's so good here, but the kennel, the synergy. I got lucky, man. Dog? Doggy? Cool. Gives me more options. Although I'd get more gems out of that. I really need the options. Sadly. I mean, I could re-roll it, but it's a good one. Oh, the bow drawer. I like that. Get some rerolls. We can open the safe. Get a gem. Because this is a rare opportunity to have allowance go up easily. And that would make every future run more powerful. I'd really like to just focus in on digging, but nothing's popping up. Usual. I'll do this. It cuts me off a little bit, but I like it. It's digging as well. Dog. Doggy. Nice. Alright. Gems are on the rise, but the keys are bad. I have a long ways to go back from here. far back enough where I feel like I'm kind of gonna need some kind of step generation. Assuming everything isn't fucked. The last book cost 40. If I can get lucky and get that, I mean, that'd be nice. Cutting off more of the big purchases is always good. Should have grabbed this from the start. Alright. Okay. Kennel. I like the kennel as common. Passageway is common, that's fine. Green rooms do not cost shit to craft. Can make that common too. I probably shouldn't make everything common. But I mean, the earlier you get the terrace, the better, right? The kennel's probably fine as like a standard rarity. I wish we got something where I'm like, yeah, I really want this to be common. It's instead I'm getting like commons and standards and you can kind of like mess with them a little bit. It's like, eh. Like the kennel's just like, if you happen to have, you know, it's just a hallway, which is fine, a free hallway. And if you happen to have digging, it's good. It's synergy with like green. Thing is, if I make too many things common, especially dead ends or some shit, it's like, well, in situations where I can't pay for it. Did I go in that bedroom yet? God, for the metal detector. It spawns like hard to find shit. There's not normally any there. Secret passage is good here. Looks like I can make it green. Then we could do some digging. Nothing's as important as digging holes right now. Just straight up. Except maybe being able to dig more holes. Special cost bypass. I'm just gonna do the courtyard. That's too good not to. One of the most rerolls I've sat on at once. Hell yeah. Keep them coming, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More trash, please. Turnip's fine. No, it's supposed to be really long. I've gotten credits already, technically, but credits are kind of bizarre because you still have like 90% of the puzzles and stuff left, but you can kind of just get credits. It's one of those games where there's way more than just getting to a arbitrary point. More advanced shit, but no. No, it's long. Everybody I know has been going at it even before that came out. It's still on it. Let's see, Ultra game. I've got a lot left too. Who knows how much I got left. I think I've seen the final goal maybe, but getting there is definitely a different story. It's no yoke. I like it. Yeah, I think it's really good, but it's not for everyone. I think how popular this got all of a sudden with critics, or there not being much else kind of out at this moment. A lot of random people are trying it on Steam or on Game Pass and stuff. And it's a very niche, like I've taken hundreds of photos, shitloads of notes kind of game, and I think that filters the fuck out of people. Up front, it's very interesting, the like roguelite puzzle thing, but if you really want to dig in and you really want to enjoy it to its fullest, you need to take the game at its pace. Meaning, you just do runs. Sometimes you're going to get info, sometimes you're going to solve puzzles, sometimes you're going to, you know, up permanent stuff like your allowance. You might not see the next part of a puzzle you're waiting for like days, and that's just kind of how it is. And it's chill, and I like that about it. It's different. It's a different kind of pace to a puzzle game, but it's a note-taking kind of thing. So it's just, I'm surprised that it did well, like at all. It's not really the type of game you'd imagine it would do super well, but I mean, it's good. It's a good game, but like with reviewers and shit. So. The weight room's got some secret, but I feel like I should save it. Unless I think I can get some back. Although the weight room is probably the safest bet here. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I like it. Like hot, there's plenty of other ones to get filtered by. Like hot is understandable. Oh yeah. The brothers. I'll run back if I have nothing else, but let's keep moving. This box is blue, the gems are in a true box. This box is black. Well, they can't be in two. It's at a true box. That means they're not in a true box. Problem is it says a true box, man. So I don't know if there's like a trick to it past that. Fuck, of course, the cloister, dude. I should have fucking got the gem. What I need is some food, man. The morning room. I want the morning room. I guess. I mean, they both can't be true. I mean, they can both be true, but gems can only be in one. Oh well, let's try this one. Okay. Like it made the most sense. I'm gonna keep going up here. Blaster's great. Plenty of digging. Give me trash, baby. I just want trash. The dogs are really good here. This is a multi-door room, man. I appreciate the turnips, but I want trash, man. Okay. Right now I have an experiment going on where every time I get trash, it ups how much gold I start with every day. It's a very good thing, and I've only gotten it a couple times and never really gotten to capitalize on it until now. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. So, HS Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin. That is not true. Although I've not gotten into Sinclair's. Maybe he has a pseudonym. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff contracts? I don't know what that means. Let's take a picture of this regardless. This is an upgrade to this room, and I mean, it's one of the upgrades you can get, so it's probably not like essential information. But, who knows? Maybe there's multiple hints, man. Can get their names here just in case. One of these could be the chauffeur guy. Okay, it's just every single usage of that color. So what, 5 plus 10, 15. Minus 5, minus 20. Negative 5 times negative 5. 25. Oh wait, I got a minus at first. 5 plus 10 plus 20. Alright. Negative 25 minus 20 divided by 5 is 9. Oh wait, I forgot to times it again. Jesus. I have to get a fucking calculator out. No, I think it's just 5. Forgot. Would end up. Yeah, I have enough. I think I have enough keycards and shit, man. I'm doing alright. There's a chance we could get a full clear on this one. Never done, but my keys are low. But I have so many things to get by that hopefully it doesn't matter. I like the commissaries to play, but I could only buy like one thing. But the observatory, pretty good. Granted, this is the best one if I just want to maximize my space. Oh, this gets me back into the gym. No, this is fine. Let's do the observatory. What do we have? Okay, another key. Pretty sure that's the, it's a bad one, right? Oh no, wait, it's 20. Green room upgrade. Oh, why not? Pump room would give me some options here. Can I open that? Yeah, I did. Could re-roll it, but there's a chance I'll be fine just using the weight room in the courtyard. But I could re-roll it. I mean, I need to get rid of some of these. 10 more steps is nice. No loot? Where's my fucking loot, bro? These bedrooms, they're disappointing me. This is a pawn room. Funny enough, even though we're getting a shitload of rooms, I don't think we're actually at a point where I could go just put all the different chess pieces down in that one area. Wind Fizz, I don't know. It's definitely on the to-do list though. Yeah. Chill puzzling's always good. I mean, it won't be soon after this, man. Shit, I got so much brain blast already, but I've got Neva coming in the mail soon. We'll see how that is. I wasn't big into Gris. I thought it was a little overrated. But, they were trying to do something cool enough. I'd be curious to see what their next deal is. Oh, really? I didn't even, I forgot to check. Whatever. We're getting Gamefly some money. They haven't even thought about it. Making sure that Gamefly's getting used. I could send it back. What a weirdo. Eh, whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just play it that way. I don't have a lot of shit coming out on Gamefly soon. 100 line is probably the next one. Did the dogs not work, bro? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Except the foundation, apparently. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. What is this game, glitchy as hell? Oh, gotcha. That sucks. The fuck, I just dug twice in that room. It said hit the bricks in this room. They literally mean hit the bricks. I have the sledgehammer. Unless there's like an upgraded sledgehammer. Weirdo. What the fuck? What are you calling weird? Weirdo. Got him, got him. If there is a spot to actually hit here. Then I don't know what it is. It's possible he was full of shit. But it would have been nice if there was an actual secret in this room. Hit the bricks, he says. I guess he was memeing. I mean, I get that it's a fucking, like, weightlifting joke thing, but hoping it would actually have meaning. I mean, he did say he doesn't really do the fake hint shit. He just said he'd be straight up when he would do it, but I mean, this does seem extremely real here, and maybe he was just trying his hand at it. I don't know, weird. Conference room, we gotta do the conference room. It has to be done. Dining room. Lawrence, please. Give me my Lawrence. Trophy room. I don't even think I have a trophy room, man. In the cards. Yeah, I heard that they've got the DLC, the free DLC coming, so. I've never been in the foyer, but I honestly can't afford to get it right now. I kind of need keys above all. We're gonna do the locksmith. Yeah, I'll probably just do a replay of it at that point. If it's gonna be like large. I got the metal detector too, and we're not seeing shit for keys pop up. I think the wine cellar's the pick here. We're so close. Please give me something that turns left at the foundation. I've even got a reroll, man. I've got 2 tries and a reroll at it. Come on, man. Don't fuck me, dude. I've never done a full biggie before. I mean, I think all you get is like a trophy in game, but I mean, those have some use, maybe. Trophy room. Unlock stuff. Be cool to never have to think about it again, too. I can't believe that the dogs didn't work in the foundation. It's honestly bullshit. It's robbery, I would even say. Ah, there we go. The morning room was a good choice. But now we just have to be able to make the other rooms. Which I feel like is doable. Wonder if this has meaning. I feel like I should take a picture just in case. Upgrade disk. Card keys. Yeah, I'll definitely play it though. I mean, I gotta imagine after all this time, unless they've just been doing other shit, it's probably pretty chunky. Maybe they're just hoping for another kind of blast of people to jump in. Pump room, I think, has places to dig sometimes. Although I kind of want to get the solarium. The thing is with the pump room is I could go back to the pool and open those chests. But those chests I think are just loot, man. I'm gonna do the solarium. We can open this up from the other side, so. Any chance at more allowances is what we're after, man. Did the morning room have any chess pieces? Casino time. There's nothing I'll get out of it, but I've never been in it, and I've got this time. And it's like a planetarium would be technically the better pick, maybe, but let's see the casino. Or I redraw and hope to get green, which is probably the real pick. I have no money for the casino. Yeah. I mean, I've passed on some stuff that's that long. Like, you know, I like to do, what's it called? Fucking sleep's been horrible, Jesus. The medieval game. The second one. Kingdom Come 2. Because I haven't played the first one, so. That's something I'd like to do. I was gonna do Suikoden 1 and 2, the remasters. But I just don't know if I'll have time before 100 Line comes out. Yeah, and I need to do the first. And I don't want to play Kingdom Come on console, really. It's probably fine to play it on console, but... So I would have to buy it on Steam or something. I don't really want to do that right now. Hey, lost and found. That's fine. Prism key. All pass. The Full House trophy. Yeah. I might already have Kingdom Come somewhere. The first one. I just don't feel like dipping into something that long right now. I've had too many other games coming out, and this one's got my attention. And I've got a bunch of backlog of other shit, more gifted stuff. And I've been enjoying how I've been doing the year. I've been skipping out on a lot of like big stuff, but it's a lot of big stuff I don't really care about, like Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, that too. Best. Yeah, I feel like I have it free somewhere as well. But yeah, next month doesn't have too much either. I might pick up another month of PS Plus just to play Night Rain for a bit. Maybe I'll do some more gifted shit or random stuff. June's got a bit more, and I'm sure a lot of stuff will get announced for during the summer, so I don't know if I'll be picking up a Switch 2 right away. And later this month is like Clair Obscur and shit. I don't think I'll play it right away. I'd probably be a little late to the party, like the weekend after, if it's good. I'm gonna fuck with it. I figure fuck it, I'll see what they got, man. I mean, I can rent it, so it ain't a big deal. Like Doom's next month too. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably just play with randos. Yeah, I'll definitely play Expedition if it's good. That and a couple things coming up here soon means I'm kind of like, I don't want to start like Suikoden yet, but that'll probably be backlog on Gamefly. Oh, I never ate this. Tell you, yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing that. The mail. Yeah, I just got a game called Pocket Bravery, and I thought it was a beat 'em up, but it's a fighting game. So I sent it back. I like fighting games, but I don't really want to like learn probably what's a dead fighting game just to play arcade or something. I'd rather dip into a different fighting game at that point. Still missing, yeah. Could be Gamefly being weird too. This is probably not a great year for them. It's been pretty slow. You have exactly 2. Always double your coin. You have 2 shops. Double your cash. 2 green rooms. I don't know, man. Doubling your coins might be one of the few ways you can easily get a boatload of money. But after the 110 spent, it's like you're just buying little items, so I don't think it's a super big deal. I feel like keys, I'm willing to have like not that many hallways, I guess. Doubling keys would be good. But there's so many ways to get past keys, but then look at this round, I still needed a bunch. The 2 green rooms will double your gems is good. Yeah, I don't know if it's just they take a long time and they're just being slow, or I've always wondered if maybe Gamefly like doesn't send stuff when they say, just to placate you a little bit because they know something's coming in. Because I feel like every time there's a new game they send me, it's always super late. But if it's some old shit, it's there like really quick. But I think it's just my imagination. It might just be that where they will send it is different if it's popular, right? But yeah, I've been slow on Gamefly this year, which isn't a big deal. I mean, I'll stay sub. Just it's been such a good service for me. Dipping into some little shit here and there. I've just been kind of like willing to skip a lot of shit this year. Because I feel like a lot of mediocre games are coming out that maybe some people are hype about, but I'm just kind of like, eh. I've got other shit to do. The past year, yeah. I mean, I still use it, but there's been a month or two this year where I haven't even touched it. I'm willing to pick up every little random indie. Thing is, a lot of those little indies will get delayed too. Or don't have a proper release date. I mean, I'd say I'd even been slow in Game Pass lately too. Done a few here and there, like this one, and I'll probably play some Hunt Showdown at some point. And I need to do Citizen Sleeper 2 and all that. There's a chance with any of these I'll have stuff. I think money, even though it sounds cool, is one I don't care about. Hallways is... I feel like you get 2 hallways pretty quickly, but I guess you do with green rooms too. I feel like I'd rather double my keys. But the thing is, if you start with gems, I mean, gems are like options, right? Keys you need to even get anywhere, but it's like, you got security rooms, I got the dogs. Still, I'm gonna do the keys. I need them both. I think I've been lower on keys more than anything, so. I'm not getting a lot of like super rare. Man, I got too many common rooms, man. It's making it fucked. Could be. I would like to get a rarity change on some stuff. What's I gonna do? Some notes. The study had a queen in it. Might have been a king. Office had a queen in it. There could be a king though. I'll have to check. Her ladyship's chamber has a queen. So you need her ladyship's chamber or the study. There's not 3 queens, so it's like one of these was a king. That's probably the office. Office sounds like the dudes in the office, right? Seems like the game was made more for the other chick. But Yasuke's there for people who don't like stealth, but sounds like it might be just kind of, from everything I've read and watched on reviews, like just kind of like less fun. So unless you just really don't like the Assassin's part of Assassin's Creed, I guess that's it. Yeah. Yeah, someone I was talking to at work who happens to game was talking about Assassin's Creed, but I don't know, man. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it, bro. Enemy's castle, so stealth archer. So stealth better, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's done well for them, or well enough, right? I don't know how well they needed it to do, because I know a lot was riding on it. But I'm curious to see what the shape of Ubisoft will be after this. I mean, obviously they've always been an Assassin's Creed forever developer, but I mean, this was the big setting everybody wanted. So I gotta imagine if they just did the same thing again, it wouldn't go as well. If it was even enough. Oh, that's another thing I ended up skipping I would have liked to have done is Monhan. Computer shit and all that. But sounds like there's plenty of room for improvement. Not right away. I usually play those with Godot. And his computer can't handle it, so unless he just doesn't care. But nah, I got other stuff to play. This here, this is the chips thing. I'm gonna build a new one. Not sure yet. Kimberly Thompson. The 5070 Ti. Everything was very scarce, so kind of had to go for that instead of the AMD. They're bad, but I've got a 1080 Ti. Or just a 1080. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think I would have done the 970 XT, but it is what it is. The 5070 Ti is like a little better than the 97 or the 970 or whatever the fuck XT, but the price is worse. And then you get the chance of the fucked up ROBs and driver shit, but since this was like a brand new version, I was hoping maybe that wouldn't happen, but it's pretty much the only thing available. See, these look like the chips too. The backs of these. Huh. I mean, there's something in here, man. Mr. Deer, you got a little something for me? There you go, something to do. Ride those. Yeah. Well, very generous. Someone's making it happen, so. Beast. Not that I think you would have always had the The juicier computer. And I got the money for it. Pretty excited though. Yeah, I haven't. Definitely been having to make a lot of concessions in games I play these days, and some I just don't play at all. So it'll be crazy to play, like, you know, Doom and all that. Like good graphics. Maybe play some PS3 shit. Play Rivals. I'd play something with you, but I don't know if I can fucking. I don't know if I can do any Rivals, man. It feels like this should break because there's literally like a fucking. Like this chunk of area in here, dude. But maybe there's like a stronger thing than the sludge. Because I just don't see the combination thing that often, man. I mean, I appreciate the goon factor on Rivals for sure. And the goofiness, but I don't know if I want to play like a hero. Infinite hero shooter thing. And I can't say I'm too much into cape shit these days. Yeah, I mean, I like the memes, if you will. They know what sells, man. Too mini game. I think we gotta just chill now. I think that's it. I don't know if any of these rooms had a king in them. I mean, did this one? Wouldn't mind redoing Chrono Trigger someday. It'd be cool if I could use my actual cartridge, but Bruce gifted a copy of the Steam one. I don't know if they fixed up the Steam one, but it could be cool. Yeah, I only played the first Onimusha, so I'd like to play the one with what's his name, Guy Leon or some shit. I don't know, Leon the Professional's the movie, but he's a guy something. Then the second one and shit, so probably play through those. This really is the most suspicious fucking door ever, dude. Bricks. But yeah. A lot to play. My allowance is pretty good now, man. This was a great day. I should do Tales of the Abyss at some point. There's been a few JRPGs I've been thinking about jumping into, but there's been so many I've done recently. Like Skies of Arcadia I wanted to do, but I'll probably Suikoden. I'll probably 1 and 2 probably be my next ones, just because my game plan. The remasters. I think the remasters supposed to be cool. I know they like changed the script, but I think there's supposed to be some nice quality of life and shit. Apparently the first Suikoden is not very long. The second one's pretty standard. But I don't know, because those games are like all about getting like every party member ever. Wait, these are a bunch of TVs. There's an A. Where's my note? My pictures. Looking for the massive TVs. But A. Yeah, it's this right here. This is A. What is this room? I can't tell. It almost looks like the archive, but it might be the walk-in closet. Delete it. This is the nook. Yeah, this is the walk-in. No, is it the walk-in? No. It's not the walk-in closet. It's got 2 doors. Have I been in this room before? It's a corner room, possibly. Unless this is a super zoomed out shot, it is the archive. So there was another one that was crossed out too that had like an O. That was right here. This is the office. Black O. Where's this fucking this camera, dude? I don't see shit, man. Quite the hidden camera. weird. Well, gonna end the day. I don't think I have anywhere to end the day optimally. We upgrade. Oh wait, the break room. The break room. Yeah. And I upgraded that this time, and it kicked in this time. It doesn't just save it for next time. You can use it right away. Let's go do that. I need to look through all the rooms much more carefully. There's a lot of hidden bullshits. Looks coffee. This room could have like a hidden door. I think I've tried clicking all this, unless there's something special. Dog. Cat. Dog. Cat. Alright. Call it a day here. Yeah, I need to see what's leaving Game Pass soon too. I've not been really doing much backlog on that front. I'm not sitting on a lot, I guess, but I mean I am, but we'll see. What's the date today? Oh wait, somebody texted me earlier. Alright. What's my allowance? 21. Wait, why do I have 4? Oh, the morning room, that's right. Did buy some more books. Kennel. I'll go for shovel if I can find it then. Sniper Elite 5, Benedict Fox, Thirsty Suitors, have a nice the Rewinder. I had booted up the Rewinder a couple times and I was gonna do it, and then I just decided I just didn't want to, so I deleted it. It seemed like one of those that would kind of just be like a mediocre story game that kind of had a little bit of bloated reviews, so I just said, fuck it, I'm good. SpongeBob SquarePants, the Patrick Star game. I don't know if I have any of those on here. Kona 2. I played the first Kona. It was a pretty whatever story game, if I remember right. Kind of just, it's like a walking sim. This one maybe is better. I don't know. Cause the first one was kind of just fucking whatever, man. Let me see. Let me check Steam, see what people think. Hey, buddy. Kona 2. Broom. Yeah, seems like people are pretty mixed on it. And I didn't love the first one, so. Now, do I trust Steam Steam reviews for shit? I mean, not really. They gave this game like a low review, but I don't know. It's a 2, so you gotta imagine this is fans of the first one. Less detective stuff, but more polished, more story. I like the detective shit. People say they like the first one and this one sucks. Jesus. I don't know. The first one, I like that it was like exploring in a car, like a tundra kind of thing. But it was like more chill than like The Long Dark, which is more like a sim. But yeah. It's linear. I don't know. I got too much to play, man. I've been looking at is it Don't Look Outside or whatever? That game's like super cheap and it's supposed to be really good. Or is it just Look Outside? I think it's just Look Outside. Yeah. Looks like if you like the first one, you don't like the second one because it's mostly fetch quests. I mean, I didn't love the first one, but I don't think that would mean I would love the second one. Fear and Hunger Light, yeah. Well, probably just because it's RPG Maker horror game, right? That actually has gameplay. That's probably what I'd imagine. Why people would say that? Because not a lot of people, let's be real, actually play RPG Maker horror, and it's pretty rare for them to have like actual like battles and shit. So. Not that I've played Fear and Hunger, but I doubt they're like that in line. We'll see though, maybe not. I mean, isn't Fear and Hunger one of those where you pretty much can just brick your runs? I don't know if Look Outside's that way. Like super difficult. Let's try to do a schoolhouse run. Walk it. Gotta get the conservatory. Yeah, it seems good though. Regardless, yeah. I mean, it's like something I'd like to play. Bode War. Like this one. Nursery. I think this could be less common. Cloister. I like the cloister. Let's put it at standard. It's really expensive, so you'd want like the freebie before this, otherwise it's kind of a space eater. Nursery's nice, but it's not like that. I mean, okay, well you get the nursery and it does make it so your steps are just good, but steps I'm usually okay now. What more I like, getting rerolls is good. Usually you get it anyways, but this is also an early gems. I'm making too many things I think common, which makes the rare stuff even more rare. But I would like to see some rare ones on there, make them common, or some ones that really suck. Make them like less spicy. So small gates, I've counted them up. I wrote them all down, but I don't know where to use them. Talking about small gates and dates and this would possibly let me get another classroom, but it would involve me making sure I get... I could get a hold of that. I'll do it. I really need to get some gems, though. We can't move on. I'm trying to do a grade 8 classroom thing. This is a good one. If I want permanent star upgrades. Because classrooms always have an apple. So the apple synergy will be pretty gnarly. Unless I get bricked here in like 2 seconds, but hopefully not. Such a tough pick, man. So yes, I would like the gem, but I'm cutting myself off completely if I do it. I guess I could open up the lock trunk. Not good. Not good at all. What were the books we needed to find? I don't think these books are actually in here, man. Tender Cipher. Luna renamed. Uncle Aw draft the sixes. Maybe it means drafting strategy 6. Tender Cipher would be like. Luna renamed, you'd think would be like the fixed stars. Uncle Aw. Draft the 6. I mean, I guess the color of the book is the big thing, but whatever. We need to read these for the first time anyways, so. I only have the key card, and I like the key card here. Oh, I don't have a choice anyways. We gotta make it. Oh, this run's fucked, man. A little life. Oh, every time you enter this room, you lose an inventory item. I thought it was just the first time, dude. Great. I just lost the prism key I just fucking got. Lost and found's actually kind of fucked. That's crazy. I figured it'd just be like the first time you just lose like 1 or 2 items or something. That would make the most sense to me. Losing one every time, you really do not want to have to ever walk back in there. It might as well be a let's do the spare bedroom. Nice. It might as well be a dead end, man. Unless you just don't have any items you care about, which... How I'm playing the game, it's pretty likely I'm gonna more often than not have the hall key because of the break room now. All 3 boxes are empty. False. Black box contains gems. Could be true. This box and the blue box are empty. That was true. This was false. This was true. And this would work. Because it's two. It's one has to be false. One has to be true, and then there's one in between. Well, the black box contains gems. True. All three boxes are empty. It is false for sure. This box and the blue box are empty. It can't be false. Because that means two boxes have gems, which is impossible. So this has to be true. This has to be false. I mean, I just truly. But I've been fucked before, man. By going too quick. I need to buy shit, man. I don't want to have to spend a gem, but none of that I want. And we lost my keycard. Well, that's the end of this run. Losing that keycard. Lost and found. Not worth losing the keycard for. This is a pretty early security too. Buy shit for fun, man. Place has not been having very useful stuff lately. That was some bad luck. Should have probably re-rolled the funeral parlor. I should have re-rolled Lost and Found. Oh well. Only got 1 star. It's like I could go underground and go to the foundation, but it just doesn't really matter. Because I think you need the key card. Or I need to set up a breaker box security combo. Which I do not have the breaker box. No, wait. Oh, wait, I don't have the breaker in this time. I don't have shit this time. Got fucked. Jesus. There's like an extremely low chance you would draw the freezer close to this. Now, I'm gonna do it anyways. Just because it could be possible. And hope I get a shelter. Because I do want to get that freezer combo once. And it's early enough where it's like whatever. But the freezers are rare. And this is like super early, so it's... And you need it to be close. So it's like super unlikely. But fuck it. I do not know what date it is today. Day 36. I just hate doing this. I mean, I almost never come out here to grab this, but it's an option. I mean, he's like, y'all should set it up just in case. You never know. If I have a good lab experiment, I don't know how much radiation you get per thing, but unlocking all the doors would be pretty spicy. I just made the furnace, which is more red rooms, so I'm just gonna go for that. It'll be a shorter run unless I can get some really good step generation. But, I mean, more stars is nice. Might be a short run just because I'm fucking 2 feet away here. Do I have to walk into the furnace to get it hot? Yeah, let me lose half of my steps. Frame fucking 2, man. I know it helps if it's like tied to the boiler, but no, it's still hot. Weird. Not seeing all 3 floor plans really fucking blows chunks, dude. But losing all my gems right now is like even worse. It's early enough, I might be able to find another one. Oh wait, I have the fucking shelter, dude. Jesus. Would have been fine. I'll say furnace right away is pretty interesting, man. Just fucking immediately get like 20 red rooms. I sheltered in here? Is it already too late? I think it's actually too late already. Because this counted for shelter, this counted for shelter, this counted for shelter. It's draft, it's not enter. This is actually the spot. Is this what they wanted me to delete? I don't know what's weird about this, Dave. Maybe 2258 is a big deal here. It's got the rune, I guess. I don't think there's anything else to it. Because this is the room. I think this is exactly what we saw right here in the security room. Less likely to find items lying around is such a rough bit, man. Now we get a deposit key. Like I'll ever get to use it. Oh, and this tells you that it's the claim ticket. I actually kind of want to get that and then try to get to the to that room. I need the steps. I want to keep going. Check the vault key. Create my sleeping mask. Quite possibly the most important thing with this like step killer. this spreads like food throughout the house, but kind of doesn't matter. So we need to go backwards anyways. I mean, we gotta do the guest room. Shame that the sleeping mask was the one we lost, man. Commissari's not bad, but I'd rather save my money for food. If I didn't have the step thing going, I would totally go for the other ship, but gems. What is that one? Is it the sale? Already? Steps, man. Need them. Less likely to find shit. I mean, this will cost me 5. Yeah, give me another star, but it's like, I can't afford to do that. I don't know what this is. Didn't risk it. See what this is. Other than the steps, we're doing okay. I mean, I can backtrack effectively. Because there's a lot of, like, shit that got spread. Oh, the bedroom. This is good. But it cuts me off. I'd have to run all the way down to the bottom left, which I could do. The money's cute, but I mean, am I really gonna use the money right now? Or not? Let's go for the steps, man. I've got some bedrooms still. So. I got 2 vault key things, dude. If I could get a vault right now. Holy guacamole. I can't believe out of all these that got fucked, it was the goddamn. It was that goddamn. The sleeping mask. Well, here's hoping there's apples everywhere, man. Oh wait, I can do digging now. That was a mistake. I'm just hoping to see turnips. And keys are okay, but I need turnips now. Oh, it's not worth it. 1 coin. Joy. This room cuts 2 off of me. I don't want to have to come back in here, so... I can see an apple in there. But it would cost me what I would gain, so... Oh, this is white. Manning and white. He was arrested, Manning was. Who was Manning? Who was white? Let me look at white. Good the pen name if everybody knows it, man. Well, even if we don't make it, this was good for, God, money. Give me a place to buy. See anything in here? There's a place to dig in there, and there's clearly something in there too, but it is a loss of steps, but whatever. Turn up chance. Now I think the spreading of fruit is just, I think spreading in general is just to rooms that you have open, so. I do not have the breaker room, unless I've barely seen it. I think I have too many common rooms. Do not have the breaker room. Do not have a key card. I'd rather have less of those doors. I can do it. Unless I could buy. That. It's just currency though. I don't know if you can buy steps. Might be worth it still. Let's find out. This lets you swap like stars and allowance and shit. I don't know if I'd want to at this point. Yeah, this wasn't worth it. I'll just reroll until I get food. Nice. Skating by, man. The tomato soup for this is perfection. I've been doing a red room setup here. Alright, we're back in business. That paid everything off. 50% off too. We back in business. Watch me get fucking deadlocked here though. Honestly, I kind of want to do a locker room at some point. I don't know. I feel like there's certain lockers that have certain things in them. I've opened like the first half, but there's more. But I don't know. I want to try to find a vault, so I don't want to fill up with anything else. And really, I should try to keep it cheap. As long as I have enough for 3. Should have bought the rest of those gems, but I'm holding out, man. We could always run back now. I mean, Jesus, we're good, man. It's looking tight, I'll run back. Because this would be an awesome vault opportunity. But I don't know if the vault just gives you like some loot or if it's like information. I don't know if I want to lose half of my steps right now, man. I will say, I do think I have way too many things that are common. I need to start making stuff more rare. Because I feel like there's a lot of rooms I haven't seen in like eons. So. We see a lot of the usual suspects. There's just more rooms now in general too. No breaker box. I do have security. I could go to Foundation if I had that. Then I would do the Solarian. But I can't afford it right now, man. The office. What games? Yeah, the no release window. Can never come out. Could be years. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Oh yeah, you linked those. Did they even have like a year? Or just nothing at all? Only one of the other boxes is false. This was false. That would mean both of the other boxes are false, which is impossible. The gems are in the false box. But if this was false, then these would both be true. True, true, false. This would fit. What would this be false though? Only one of the other boxes is false. Couldn't you say none of the other boxes are false? Could be true. That's only one. Is it just the implication that it's more than one, or it could be 0 too? I mean, that changes things, right? Also, simply brain. This would be a lot of money, but I don't really care. Get a star. Why one says the gems are in the false box? This says the gems are in the false box. The rule is there's one true one, one false one, and then one that could be either. And there's only gems in one box. The other two are empty, so. Only one of the other boxes is false. If that was true, that would be false. How would you know which of these it's like? True. I feel like it's in the black one, but I think about it more. Usually these aren't too bad, but I've blasted through them before and gotten it wrong, so. This room's a little spicier. I upgraded it to this room. You get as many gems as you have red rooms, which is a shitload, but you lose 30 steps if you get it wrong, which usually you don't get it wrong, but. Well, I mean, if this was true, if this was false, that means this would have to be false too. So these can't be false. Because I mean, if they're both the same, right? So if the gems are in the false box, that was false. That means the gems are in the true box. And this is the same thing. So that would be 2 falses, meaning they'd have to be in the true box. And if this was true, only one of the other boxes is false, which is impossible. So I'm just going to pick this one. Let's just rock, man. Jesus. That's the most I've ever gotten, because I've pretty much gotten almost every red room. I don't think I'll use all these gems. It'd be cool if I had a freezer. Love that. Yeah, I could just mindfuck myself out of some of them, so I just gotta be careful. Mrs. Babbage. Babbage? Got a nice goose. What's that, Babbage? Right. I mean, the key was that the other 2 boxes having the same statement kind of meant they had to be the same deal. Unless the black box said something to differentiate them. This was supposed to be all the workers. I mean, I already knew that, but. What else? I've gotten a lot of stars this time. It's good. A lot of perma stars. I don't know what happens when you get past 50. Apparently 50 has like a special constellation. Hopefully it's something good. A Mario Kart Direct? I don't know if I want to watch any of that. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if they announce any big stuff like that, but I'd already play the new Mario Kart. I don't really need to watch it or spend time on it or see stuff ahead of time. It's like the only game coming out on that damn thing right away, so I don't even know if I'll play. I'll get one right away, even if I could. 15 minutes. They're just probably going to restate what they already said for half of it. Fluff another 4th full of live suits, and then maybe you'll get some new info for the last 7 minutes. If that. 2 times 2 is 4, minus 2. Plus 2. Times 2. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not watching it. I mean, what time is it? Minus 9 times 3. And then divided by 3. Negative 9 divided by 3. Negative 3 times negative 3 is 9. Wait. No, this is division. Negative 9 divided by 3. Negative 3 times negative 3. 9 times 1 divided by 3 is 3. I'll have to get the calculator out, man. Getting long. Then I gotta learn rules. I think we know them though. So, negative 9 divided by 3 is just negative 3. And then I times it by itself, makes it 9. Times 1. Oh, I forgot to do a step last time. That explains it. 3, and then 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. Here you gotta do the square twice. 15 minus 20. Negative 5 times negative 5 is 25. Minus 25 times 5. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Now you're giving me the key card. Could run all the way back to security. Then do the foundation. It's probably the play. It's a little longer, but it saves me some keys. Wait, can I even get there? No, I think I need to get to the foundation naturally, then take a boat, then walk back in. Alright, buddy. Later. I think I put the boat on the wrong side. I really need to get that chest thing going, man. That shit's so fucking goofy. I bet that would open up a path, and then I don't need to take the boat anymore. Just cutting the boat out of the equation would be magnifico. smoke. Lose half of my steps. At this point, I don't even think that would be like the worst thing ever. And I gotta starve for it. And I don't love it, but it could be a lot worse. Yeah. I really want to see the vault. The gift. I don't think I have anything to buy there. Take a picture of. I think it's just always best to just take a picture of everything, man. It's not easy to come back to check shit, is the thing in this game, is why it's so picture heavy. Like in another game you might take a picture, but it's like, you might just walk back. It's not like a huge deal, right? Repellent spray. Can remove floor plans for a week. Man, I haven't seen a lot of this shit. Stopwatch. You have 1 minute to just draft. Where are these at, man? Are they slow? They're so rare, they just coming super slowly. Emeralds only from the showroom. I mean, I guess if you end up with a shitload of allowance, the showroom's more usable. Gives you more power. Just the orientation of floor plans. Thought it only spawns certain rooms. You just don't see the workshop and stuff enough to really get good use out of it. The mysterious thing in one contraption. It's probably the broken lever. If you need the battery. The sledgehammer and the lever. What? Crafting floor plans like tunnel? Never seen no tunnel, man. tunnel. Wonder if that's a one you have to find somewhere. Or... I mean, I guess I need to see the drafting room more. You can get more permanent ones. I just haven't seen them in a bit. Running water. Oh, what the fuck? Huh, these candles. Something that produces fire. What? I've seen these candles. I bet you have to do them in a certain order, but I mean, I haven't seen a lot of fucking. I need to probably start grabbing like the trade area. I really hope we get a vault right now, but it's rare. I have 2 vault keys and I've fucking never used them before. I don't know what this is. 2 cost. The Great Hall is not the pick here. Bookshop. If I had 40, I could buy something, but I'll get it again later, man. This is a ballsy pick to do. I should just redraw. I don't have the keys for the Great Hall. I mean, I could get it going straight just fine. But that's all it'll ever be. What is this, man? Redraw. Okay. Showroom. I don't have the money. Secret passage. The vault is a blue door, if I remember right. Oh, you can't even do blue doors in here. Whoops. I forgot. I forgot. Shit. Could go for a shop. Could go for a casino. Could go for something green. Green is safe here. I just want to get a, well, red is nice. I get stars, so fuck it. I'm actually curious to use the shelter right now. Where's my closest place? They're really far away, man. I mean, I've got another key, so I'll just keep going. Thought he'd be good. I want to go in there, but I'm going to wait. Because this is going to cost me steps. I'll do the lab. And I'm going to try to get the vault with all the redraws I have. That'd be sick. Problem is, coat check is like way down here, and it has a vault key. Using half of them in the weight room is probably fucked, but it's whatever. I can at least get one, because it'd be like, what, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, these don't even reach, dude. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Probably like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I would have to have a crazy amount. Night code check, it's fucked. Unless I get some psycho spot. So I wanted to try this. I feel like I've had enough of these go off. It's not gonna ever get better than this. So let's see what happens. $36, okay. All doors unlocked. So you don't need that many. I have 12 right now, and I had like, what, how much was that? Like 30 something? So you probably need like 4 or 5. It probably depends on the one you're doing too, but. Dining room could save us here. Doesn't matter when I do the deal, just that I do it. This aquarium, I don't think I have. Whatever. All right, it's gonna be fucked. Oh, do I? Wait, what did I need for that? Do I have an aquarium? Am I blind? Oh, I do, yeah, it's like all the way down here. And blending in with the red ones. Alright. This is a long journey. But I think with that dining room we might be able to do it. Because if I go down into the foundation, I should be able to get out to the coat check. I'm gonna go ahead and try to create. Oh shit, solarium's good here. This is our chance, man. The casino. The freezer would be pretty powerful right now, I will say. Freezing me at 15 and 39 would be no joke, but I got too much on the line, man. It costs 3. It could be it. Do I just go for it? Or do you want to, like, make sure, right? Thing is, there's other shit that costs 3. This could be a cloister. Thing is, it's supposed to be unusual and rares are more common, so. I have 15 fucking gems. I have room to be a little bit more, like, you know, a little bit more. Fucking archive, bro. I'm gonna be greedy on it. Music room. You know. Let's get rid of the done. Get another reroll too. I don't know why I'm walking in here, wasting anything. Can't help myself, man. We got another full clear now too. Funny enough. 2 in 1 day. I like the conservatory, but I want the vault, man. The trophy room costs 5. I've never seen it before, too. This might be, but it's like I have 2 keys, man. But I've never seen the trophy room. But I have 2 keys. We'll see the trophy room again. I feel like I'm tempting fate a little too much here. Oh, I can't redraw anymore. I'm just gonna have to do the trophy room. It's good, I like it. I mean, there's just a lot of plot or mystery threads to pull on. And since you're kind of, you know, just at the mercy of the whims of kind of what happens, you might not be able to mess with everything right away, and sometimes your runs will be focused on gamey kind of upgrades, or they might be focused on puzzle solving, or they might just not go anywhere. Yeah, it's a long game. Yeah. I mean, because you can run into it all at kind of like all different times. I mean, maybe some people might run into some stuff early and it helps them, or maybe some people run into some stuff late, but yeah, for sure. I don't think I'm even close. It comes slow, though. Not in like a bad way, but like, you know, I might do a run and get like a couple pieces of information, right? It's fun to do a run, but like, you're not, you know, if you put all the clues back to back, it would still be a shitload, but. And they kind of continuously kind of make you recheck, like reanalyze each room for, like, you know, maybe something different's there. Maybe it's something you didn't realize is going on there, maybe, but I didn't realize I could only get so many rerolls. I should have probably rerolled the vault on the one before this a few times. Whatever. I mean, I've never gotten the trophy room, but once again, the vault key. I've never been in the vault. Yeah, I mean, some stuff kind of just has to align, but there's so many different things that have to align that it's not like a big deal. Like the trophy room's literally just for your trophies. That's it. Oh, this is that rug we saw. But no, I have my sights on what seems like what I would say is like the final goal. But no, there's a lot going on. And if you want to go extra hard, you can get all these trophies too. Which is pretty special. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What the fuck? I've never even been to room 8, bro. Not much. I've only seen the gallery once, so I didn't know what the fuck any of it was. And they'll have stuff like this where it's like get to the credits in under an hour. I think you have to do those on like fresh saves, but you can move your shit over to new files and shit. Like there's reach room 46 in dare mode. I could probably do that, but I have to be able to buy dare mode, which costs like a crazy amount of gold. And it's like, I don't know what even curse mode is. Reach room 46 in 1 day, I assume, is like new file only. So you need to import that trophy to this one. I mean, there's like stuff like that, but this stuff I don't think is necessary to like win. On the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Can be on rank 8 with it. If it only shows up on rank 8. Maybe there's a weird way to unlock it. I'll have to get more drafting books and see if they tell us. Create all the workshop contraptions. I made 2 out of 8. Yeah, it's super long, but I mean, I think some people could get filtered by the game's pace. I dig it. I like that. There's always something each run you get. Like I've never been in this room, so there's something. Also, I had like a thing that permanently gives me more stars for every red room I get. I triggered it 12 times, so now that'll upgrade my future runs to be stronger forever. Or I could swap them with the money if I find like a certain setup to like swap stars and allowance and shit. And, you know, technically this run's a full house, but I already did that, so. Otherwise, I don't remember if I took any other notes, but it's like, you know, I got that out of this. I don't know. I feel like I want to take a picture of this room just in case they want me to like quiz me on the animals or some shit somewhere. Yeah, I guess the perception on this has been getting a bit better. I think the Steam reviews have been getting better and shit. I honestly think it was because it was just so in the public eye, and it's such a niche game that it is best enjoyed when you play it at its pace, which is pretty chill. I think people just fucking got just minds exploded. Yeah, I mean, I've been digging it. I think if anything, the gamey run thing probably kind of helps keep it spicy. It's worked into it pretty well. So. I definitely could see somebody who's not into that kind of pace prefer just like a Myst, where it's like a 20-hour just super focused thing, or The Witness, right? Because so far I wouldn't say there's like these like mind exploding like, you know, revelations or things you'll find. It's just a lot of like clever stacking of cool shit, or, you know, furthering the mystery. I do hope by the end there's like some kind of like, whoa, like, you know, I reached the coolest thing, you know, for doing all this stuff. But I'd say the plot's been a little, it's been cool, but it's kind of a direction I don't, it doesn't make me jizz my pants or nothing, so. I don't know if all of these have, so we didn't find, I need a room with the queen, a king, a rook, the fucking knight, all that shit's easy. It's having a king and a queen at the same time. And I need to, if I notice that, I need to do it. Oh wait, I meant to go to the study. I think the study has a queen, but I don't know about a king anywhere. I could force it and just find out. Let me go back up and check the study. Well, the study has... I really need to check it though. I mean, I guess it's not that many stops. We'll see. Yeah. And I could get a turnip. That sucks, the no vault. All those rerolls. Man, if you could get lucky in a conservatory and get like a rare one to be like common, like if I could get the vault like every time, holy shit. I keep getting ones that are like common. It probably picks them based on their rarity, but get ones that are pretty common popping up. I haven't been here in a while. This is a queen, I'm pretty sure. So if this is a queen, and you gotta imagine her ladyship's chambers is a queen. Then the king is probably the one I labeled queen. That's not one of these. Office is probably a king. So you want an office, the study. Ladyship's chambers is hard to get. It's like south facing doors on the left side of the fucking deal. Like the boudoir to the drawing room, but you'd have to like really set it up. So. Good. So I have a photo about D8. It said it was red. But I don't know if the different fonts mean something. Or if it's purely, some other shit. I think the D8 was... save codes here. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Can never be 6, 7, or 9. See, some of these odds like 12, 13. That's like, but it's in red. Doesn't that mean it's bullshit? But why send them to me in the fucking mail, bro? And they just said that 6, 7, 9, aren't you? Is there like some other meaning though? They're supposed to be wrong, but are they like different? Like the green ones are an outright lie. And the red ones are just wrong. Locker room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It's not his real name. Or does it mean it's true? I just don't know on these green messages, man. Well, those green memos in Hartley's room are always full. But there's only one memo in his room. And that memo just said there was 12 major keys. Which I don't even think is wrong. There's the prismatic, the silver, the basement, 8 of the special room keys. And the secret garden key. There's 12. I mean, maybe there's more, but like. What did it specifically say about blue? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. That doesn't mean it's opposite, though. Safe code BND8 is not true. Safe code BN1213 is not true. 6, 7, and 9 are not on it. Am I supposed to believe greens are like... Maybe it's like greens are the opposite. Well, there is no save on rank 10, which would make sense because it's like only room 46 is rank 10. That I know. And that just cut me straight to credits. You don't even get to fucking walk in there. Maybe you do if you go back. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe though. And maybe the red ones are just bullshit. You're supposed to ignore them. Seven and 9. If code D8 has nothing to do with it. So it's just lies. D8 is lies. Then what is it here? Need more info, probably, man. I mean, there is red herrings and shit for sure. It could be the gates. The number of small gates. That is this room. It could be. I counted up the gates. I mean, I could type it. It's supposed to be dates, though. It was like 15 old men. Or with a chick. Together it'd be 19. It could be these in like an order. Where they said 6, 7, and 9 aren't on the fixed date. God, my water fucking ears. Jesus. Real bad lately. I don't know. Because it's like that one picture was. If we count small gates. And it's supposed to be gates as in like walking. If we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 days. But what does that even mean? Sounds like it's for 2 different things. If we count small gates. How does counting small gates equal safes? Not sure. One sec. That was all in the book the guy sent us. Or not sent us, where we went and checked it out. Dead end major key. There's like check marks on the pantry and the nook. Not on the parlor, the library, which... I mean, I didn't see anything in those. Maybe safes are in those. Let me scroll up here. Lore equals word, jor equals name. I don't know what draft the sixes is. Gates, Mary. I mean, we know Mary's this, like, other name. Like, that doesn't matter. The gates, though, I feel like that could be it for this, because that's where we found the checkerboard in the first place. But I don't know. Because I feel like at this point there's got to be some other saves, like a date. Like what date? It's not 6, 7, or 9. Not D8, unless there's some weird meaning behind it. Four letters. They're all dates. I mean, the Thursday, what is the first day? He was here. November 6th, so what, November 5th? Could try it. I think I've probably already tried it though. The year is 93. I think I've literally tried this. This feels very familiar, but maybe I did it somewhere else. 9's not one of them. 6, 7, and 9 aren't there. What about the small gates, man? I feel like I need to like put a serious amount of notes together. There's 4 chicks walking. Does it matter the order? Man, what if you're like needing to not count the amount, but on each wall or some shit? Do I even have that room here? It's the drawing room. We could go look. We could go look. Will I make it? Oh, we'll make it. So wondering why he said this about the weight room, dude. Such bullshit. Yeah, they're talking about something that you can like light shit up with too. Like, man, I need to start trying to make contraptions, but well, there's only 3 walls. There's there's 4 walls. I mean, this guy's not small. So. I mean, I guess it could be like 0. The smallest is the old dude, so it's like 0. We try clockwise, but I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Let's just add more info for shit. 0 on the outer wall. Assuming they don't fill these up if you build this somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No forbidden numbers yet. 3. Doesn't matter the direction they're walking. And there's 6. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't. Oh, wait, no, there's 7. Which ones are off limits? 1, 2, 6, 7. Damn it, it just doesn't work. It could be horse ones. I don't know if the amount of walls matters at all. I mean, there's nothing that really like hints at that. Well, there just could be more info. I mean, I might just need to run around some more. There's definitely more info to find. Where's my info? Him telling you 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Too big. What do they want with the gates? Small gates. Assume like the width. Otherwise, why would they draw? If this is like literally like the smallest painting, like I mean, it's just that one dude. He's like ultra small. 7 and 9. I would like to think you wouldn't count, like, literally the amount of paintings, be the amount of dudes. Pretty sure the old man has a smaller gate than Cheetah. But maybe not. Maybe they're the same. Oh, we could count her too for fun. Because this could be info used somewhere else, man. We just don't know yet. We can go back to the study and see. Where is the other king one? Could be something I've never even found or picked up yet, but there's probably more to find. I highly doubt it's just the 4. But it could be. We've definitely got more to add. And I've never been to the casino. I could see the casino being 1. I need more opportunities to change my my rarity. I say my favorite because you never pass it up, but it's just because I've picked it twice in a row now. I have passed the casino up a lot. I've never made any of those. The foyer and the dovecotes. Classroom would be big too. I mean, we got so much info to get. I don't need to sit on it. It's like I also just want to make sure I'm not like flooded with info. I mean, it's possible I need some key things to slot in some info, but I mean, some of it might just be like spicy. I just might need to. It's weird because the Christmas one was just straight up. It was just the date of Christmas. But since then, I mean, there hasn't been shit. It's not D8, apparently. It's bait. They're all supposed to be dates. They probably gotta make sense. Oh, I don't know. Let's keep rocking. I mean, there's more info. Need to just be thinking about it all. So many rooms now, man. I haven't seen that pump room, but we got that pump room set up for the foundation, but we do know this is the queen room for sure. I don't want a snack. I don't want a drink. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Heating up that death ramen. Yeah, that is, man. Eat that. Take a little break. Continue. I feel like I probably have enough info to figure out the Blackridge admin thing, but I don't know, man. There's just so many fucking names, and then there's like the pseudonyms, and more library's good. Yes. Schoolhouse run. Schoolhouse run. Yeah. I'm gonna do it until we get rank 8. Alright, so I need gems. Kind of key setup. Usual, but really need gems. I can re-roll. Earlier the gems the better, because less locked doors. And building on the left side would be good. Get started on the next book, but I think I'm just don't need to go in there yet though. I don't think my package is there already. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I want the storeroom because I need it right now. I need it right now. The breaker box will be good, but it's kind of like best deeper in because the security keys are farther in, and I don't even have like a setup for it yet. So okay. No gems. I'm screen. I get 5 free draws. No, I want something with some gems while I got to redraw. There's a gem in here. We could do the boudoir one. This is another reason I'd want to get more of the saves figured out. Is, I mean, you just get a gem in each one. Now, granted, there's not that many safes lying around, but I mean, I get the office often. Classroom. I don't think it's gonna work here. I mean, it's random if it'll work or not. No, we gotta do the observatory. This could be good. Sale key. I want to say that one's dead end. I don't want to fuck. Oh, green rooms are more likely to have special flowers. That would actually be good. Praxis the Dread. Flower one? Okay. This would be good. This would actually be really good. If I can draft some green rooms. I could save the den and try to get some green rooms. Let's go ahead. Let's do this and get some gems right off the bat. Alright, my food has been ready. A box next to this box is true. Wait, let me draw. Actually, no. I might want the classroom. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain. So this is false. They can't both contain gems. Which means neither of these have gems. Which is all that matters. I don't think these matter. So if this was false, because they both can't contain gem, that means it would have to be this one. So that's false. This could be true. This could be false. Hope that was right. The garage. No. I mean, yeah, but no. The garage is really good for key, but it goes nowhere. Break room gets me keys. Almost. Try to get it. Okay. Greenery, man. Whatever. Probably shouldn't eat those. Case. Boiler room. Finally, but not right now, man. Not right now. We're already at grade 4, but I'm out of gem. gem setup. Dude's gonna be cool. I need to go grab it. Oh god, now you're gonna get the rumpus. I can't even afford it. I'm looking for like the den. Be great. Almost alright. Yeah, it could be gems. Or snow gems the day I love gems. Okay, item. Yeah. Thinking about going back down to the classroom now. Reroll. Only we had a gem constellation today. That's a lot, bro. Unless we can just keep afloat. Okay. I've not been a grade 5, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take a break. I haven't used that. I'm gonna eat this shit. I would keep going, but yeah, I'm not gonna get a chance. Not with food here. If I didn't have to take notes, maybe, but. Well, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that great. It wasn't as bad as their like pot stickers and their fucking sushi. That was horrible. Kind of hard to fuck up like broth and like noodles. Definitely not worth the price if you got it on full price, but Jesus. Clearance, I'd do it again. Anyways, here's about my Walmart ghetto food review. What do we got here? Here, art. These colors might be important. Taking a pic. I think they're just teaching you about this puzzle. Tooth 2. Oops, forgot to send the other photo. Keep doing that. I don't think this one's gonna matter much, but I'm gonna take a picture anyways, especially since they said they'd quiz us. Smile. Clever. Why did I get a B? Crack. A robot. Root. No, it's a root. Root. Robot. Why did you get a B? Acorn. Corn. Robot. Root. Clock. Is it always the first letter, maybe? Thought it wasn't. I mean, I've done a bunch of these. It doesn't matter at this point. I've done a bunch of these. Any secrets? Doesn't seem like it. I really need gems. Green rooms do not cost gems. Okay. Should get some gems here too. I mean, saving gems as long as I get some gems is fine. Because the green room should have extra today. So. I'm not too worried about shutting it off either because we got this chapel here and all that. The den. It acts like there's something here that had like a check mark on it. In the clue book, but I don't think I've ever found anything of significance here. Maybe there's a save here somehow. Fucked with this so many times. I could definitely see there being a safe inside of this. There's something in here. It's probably a bit more hidden than. If there is something at all. There might not be. There's like a little info like this, but maybe that's all that meant. It's hard to tell when you get some clues later in if some of those clues are to give you other clues for stuff that you're past as well. Like, just because I get something deep in doesn't necessarily mean it's going to give me stuff that is like 100% going to be useful. See, here's something. You can light these up. Wonder what it does. But I don't have an object to do that. This is fun. History is penned by the victors. You have to like learn these by figuring out which ones are right, which ones are wrong here. What kind of teacher doesn't tell you which ones you got wrong? I mean, for fuck's sakes. That's like the puzzle, is you figure out this info by, like, I'm guessing, like, trying to figure out which ones are right and which ones are wrong based on percentages. But I mean, they don't mark with the right one, but I'm sure if you put them all next to each other, they would make sense. Wait, I'm being stupid. I'm not putting these in, dude. Surely we can restart these. The government. Okay, okay. You actually want to find the people who get like almost all of them wrong, man. Anything that tells you ones not to put on there. The thing is, they don't tell you which ones are actually right or wrong, so makes it pretty hard. I mean, if there's one that everybody did, but this thing is, everybody got something wrong, right? Everybody seems to say 2. Everybody has a first crown ruler. Well, you know this one's one of the wrong ones or 3, because 60 and 6. I mean, he didn't have 66. Oh. Like I'm about to be jump scared. I mean, you know that he didn't have 66 kids. So this person has one wrong that we're missing here. Probably Reddington. So if we found someone with General Teskin, 22 years, Araja, Black Flag. That's wrong. Right. 2's probably right. Desolets is probably wrong. Horus is probably right. Wasn't there a Fen City? Everybody knows the Black Flag. Unless everybody's wrong. It's unlikely, they're probably all right. And the Flag of Surrender doesn't really make sense. The House of Learson. Probably not that. Because it is People's Black Flag. Oh, and the music's back. Black Flag. Is right. Probably not the entire era. I think we could probably figure those out if we really needed to. I mean, I guess we could just do it. It's probably be smart to just get it done. At least I'd have that info with me. I just kind of want to save it until we kind of needed it. And the other ones kind of had this going on too. So, Black Flag's probably right. It's awkward typing like this. The keyboard's like sideways. Alright, I don't have to type too much. Mostly pictures. Black Flag. That one's for sure. Entire era. Probably not. I need to like know for sure, not just guess. And 22 feels like probably the answer. But we got blimps and shit. Not much info there, I gotta say. House of Learson. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares, and that's the current deal. Probably Learson. Two sons. 60 and 6. And everybody else put 2. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it's 2 sons. Don't we actually know that in the history book and everything? If I scroll back up. Wasn't it 2 sons and a daughter or some shit? Fourth king over India. Let me go back and check. I could probably find out all this just right here. Yeah, he had 3 kids and 1 daughter. Okay. Well, 3 kids, one of them's 2 sons. Or the 5th era. The Celets. The first crown ruler of Fen area. Prince Learson. It's the one who tried to take over everything. Which Aries and Nuance joined? 22 years. Horus had fallen. Aries, Arch Aries. Reddington used to be the capital. Sending voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, as have been instructed to say the grand city of Fen. I'd have to imagine. There's somebody named Fen. Beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera. The ascension of the first king over India, whose name Horus. Okay, Horus is the name of the city. B. Horus. It was Arindia before everything. This book doesn't really mention Ben Airy. I mean, it does, but like when it was created specifically. There's Arinda Aries, Arch Aries, Araja. I don't know if there's just like different info somewhere. First crowned ruler of Fen Aries. Prince Learson died. Desolate's the fourth. What's up, man? What even is it? It's a puzzle game, but a puzzle game about an estate, a mansion that changes shape every day. And so it's kind of like a roguelite. So like every day I have like a different collection of rooms. You go to the edge of the, you go to a door and it gives you a choice of some rooms. Obviously there's strategies to how to get certain rooms, and where you make them changes things, and there's RNG, and you need resources to be able to make some and open some. And so the idea is that it's like a little roguelite where each time you go into this mansion it changes, and each room has information or puzzles or loot, and over time there's not really like an end goal, like you have to get to a certain place. You just kind of tailor your run towards different threads of mystery. And like in this one, it's like I'm doing a classroom setup. I've never made all 8 classrooms before. I'm going to do that. I'm getting information right now. I'm writing it down. I'm figuring it out, taking pictures. The last run, I did tried to up my permanent amount of stars so that my runs were stronger in the future. Went to a new room I've never been in before. My runs just suck. There's also an outside where you have permanent progression and you can do weird shit and stuff, and what's inside can act on the outside. Only the inside changes, so it is a pun on Blueprint, yeah. I mean, it's a roguelite. I mean, you can upgrade the rooms if you get lucky. You can change the rarity of the rooms. You can find new rooms. Like I found these through puzzles sitting around. You can just add new rooms when you find certain rooms. You can, unlock permanent additions outside that change shit. You can get like a starting amount of resources, or some rooms will give you extra stuff the next day. Some rooms will give you buffs for a few days. Some rooms will just give you an item the next day. Some will like freeze all of your loot and you can keep it. There's all sorts of shit. You kind of learn how the mansion works and where things are best, and you kind of roll with like a combo. But I got a schoolhouse that was outside. I said, fuck it. I need more info. I know there's 8 classrooms because a book in the library told me, so I'm going to try to put 8 classrooms down and get all the info. And hopefully that helps me solve a puzzle. Right now I'm looking through a picture of a history book that I took in the library, so trying to find the correct answers to this quiz. Just cause maybe I'll understand shit better. Cool, yeah, lobotomy of course supposed to be pretty earthy. I do want to play that so I can get to the other ones, but I think we're gonna enjoy your last epoch update. I'd assume it's girthy, since I've heard about it from a few other people. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by surprising numerous supporters due to the fact that this list shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. This will call for the hunter's stamp and put an end to the fence, however, instead of order. It is sad against their own people, the gardens of Fen, the center of the battlefield. Arch, Ares, and Nuance joined. They don't really talk about the creation of some of these things in this history book. Like, where's Nuance? The people sided with the people who went against the Black Flags. Gotcha. Can you get in a position where you have to restart your run completely, or? Arch, Ares, Nuance. I guess Araja didn't join. Oh, we know that. There's only 3 choices, so Arch, Ares, Nuance, so it was Araja that didn't help them. So Oracle figure 2 is wrong. B is wrong. That means the rest are right. So it was B, General Tesca. Oh, that sure worked out for him. Oh, okay. So you can kind of like always have some kind of progress. good. Alright, so I've got one gem. I would like to get more gem for sure. Don't really want to use a gem right now. Probably should have just took what I had, man. These are keys. It's possible I get fucked. Should have just took it. I have plenty of space for classrooms. I don't know why I was getting greedy. It's an ugly ass couch. Those rerolls will be nice. 23, 10, 8. Did I say 8? Correct. Let me double check. 23. 13, 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4. 1 times 1 times 18 divided by 9 is 2. 100 minus 20, 80 times 2, 160, 10. Well, silver key's probably good, it's safe. You want something with a lot of doors. Preferably one that doesn't cost me shit. I don't have a choice. I should probably play it cool. Let's do the gym. Oh, that's bad. Do I have any? I wish they'd show you how many you had right now. I don't think I have any. Oh, this would be a dead end.